Okay, hi everyone. We're back on a Saturday because I didn't stream yesterday, so here we are today. It's actually quite a nice Saturday for once here where I live, which I'm quite shocked about because normally it's pretty terrible. Normally quite a lot of rain, but it's all good. It's quite sunny today, so I'm quite happy about that. Right, we'll make sure this is set for controller because knowing me it won't be. I better turn that up a little bit more. How we doing? I see we've got Gunther, we've got Space Dive. What's going on, guys? Let me know about audio and stuff. Just let me know if it's all like okay. It should be, but I have noticed quite often that with my streams, sometimes it just decides to mess up all my audio, so let me know. And while we very quickly wait for these 2 more percent for the shader optimization to finish, we'll just talk. What's going on, Andrew? Audio is all good? Good. You know what it's like, Andrew. Sometimes it just messes itself up for no reason. I can't remember when it was the other day, but I started up a stream and it didn't apply the filters from my microphone. I don't know why, but yeah. Do indeed. Well, to some extent anyway, you do. I mean, whether it's me or Tag, you always end up having somebody complain about some kind of audio issue. So you're probably used to it by now. I take it this shader optimization's just not doing. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Only you have to pay for it, which is really annoying. But they do reimburse you in COD points, which is a bit stupid, but oh well. Does look kind of nice though. It's like a green Damascus instead of the purple one. I don't know about that though. That looks a bit weird. Skin itself looks good though. I don't mind that. And it's got a finishing move with it as well. Nice. I like how we're doing discounts on this. I know it's not by much, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh well, in that case, right, I take it the shader optimization will probably finish once we load into a game, so I guess we'll just do that for now. How's everybody's Saturday going though? While the game loads in, I'm gonna tell people here that are here now just a plan. So the schedule for the week I'm coming up to is a bit different because I'm not here. So Monday, you're guaranteed no stream because I'm not here. Same for Wednesday because I'm not here. And then Friday, I am meant to be coming home. So you might get the evening stream as normal. It depends when I get back. But it will be Warzone 2 if there is one. So that's the plan for this week. And we'll just go from there, really. But the week after that is normal, so it should be back to Monday, Wednesday, and then Friday. Hoping that they keep this Resurgence in. Because we know what they're like with removing mods that people like and then putting them in for ones that are really trash, which, knowing Activision, is likely. I'm surprised they even put this back in, to be honest. When they removed it for the when they removed this for the World Series stuff or the ranked stuff, or plunder. I can't even remember which one it was, but it was one of them. That was a bit shit. Yeah, pretty much, Andrew. Yeah, I could have just explained it like that, but you know me. I don't explain things well, ever. But yeah, no streams other than possibly one on Friday, because I'm on holiday. So that's fun. I could totally do like some random holiday stream. If the connection was good enough, I could do it with my phone, but that would be a bit shit. Because I live with like the loudest family in the world. So
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
just wouldn't work. Cleared all your Resurgence
Enemy
wins.
soldier incoming.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. Yeah, I went to update the counter just to add all my total wins to it, and I went to Resurgence. It said I had like 4, and then like 1 second place on a trios game, and I was like, what? That's obviously not the case. So if it's reset it, that makes a hell of a lot more sense. And it also just doesn't surprise me, so yeah. Oh, I missed that as well. You're working. That's rough on a Saturday. That is rough on a Saturday. Are you working tomorrow as well, or are you lucky enough to have tomorrow off?
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Don't push the talk again, that's fine. Working all weekend. It's very rare that you get a weekend off. I have noticed that. Then again, I guess it depends on what you do, but... Shit. Trying to figure out why everything seems so quiet for no reason.
Eliminate them. Hostile UAV in the area.
Very rare. Yeah, exactly. That's just... I don't think I've ever spoke to you where you don't have a weekend off. I think there's been like one time where you've had the weekend off.
Hostile strike in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Please don't be risky as
Your
well.
squadmates back on tip.
Oh, come on. How did half of those shots not hit you? Oh no, I've noticed that as well, Andrew. There's been plenty of times where it's reset at least like 90% of my settings. A day off during the weekend will happen more soon. Guess that's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. I've also just noticed we're at 50 odd frames and I don't know why. Like that's worse than normal. Normally we at least get like 80, but please don't just be random people down here.
Enemy objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Why are my frames so low today? Actually, that's a good question. Have my settings reset? Oh, that's probably why. All my settings are reset. Let me apply them and I'll hover for a second. That explains everything why it's so framey. My settings have all reset. I'm glad you mentioned that now, Andrew, because it's made me check. Grab it.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well
Shader.
done. You have reinforcements inbound.
That's a little bit better. It's still not what it should be, but this isn't gonna have anything in it, but we'll look anyway, just in case there's like an odd weapon on the floor. Or even a Resurgence crate. Nothing. A bit better. Now, I can't remember who, but somebody said they've been using the M13 quite a bit recently, and it's actually okay. Resurgence crate might be a red shot,
Make
actually.
sure they reach the upload point. Your squad mate is redeploying.
Possible
Well
enemy
done.
here. Target marked. Movement.
Got a slight buff. That explains why somebody said they were using it then. Yeah, they said it was a little bit better, so that makes a bit more sense. What in the fuck? And I know there's two of them, but come on.
We took that one, but we will be back to finish the job.
Enemy.
Bit ridiculous. Yeah, I don't normally play. I mean, to be fair, I've not played Warzone in, well, properly. I think it was about two. It was 2 going on to 3 weeks. Um, from the first time I streamed it, which was like the other day. I played multiplayer a bit before that just to get the 2 new weapons and to level up the Cronin. But other than that, I've just not played COD in general, to be fair. In like 3 weeks to a month, so. I don't know, it's been weird coming back to it.
Possible. Nice, that's
Bath Zone. It's not normal Warzone though. It's the Resurgence mode, so that's the only reason I'm playing it. If it's a Resurgence mode, I can stand it. If it was just normal Warzone, I wouldn't actually play. I don't think, other than like, I don't know, the 3 times that I played DMZ with Tag, I physically don't
Check
think
your
I
gear and
played it,
weapons.
like,
We go soon.
properly. And there's been plenty of times where people have said, oh, you should give it a chance, and I'm like, well, I don't know, it's just, it's one of those game modes, I'm just really not, I'm not bothered about it. There's just something about it, it's just like, nah,
Warm-up is over.
I'm good.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Like, I can see why people would play it, but I don't have that same feel for the game. I guess the only thing that might have it be like replayable for you is obviously you go in with Tag, so
Kill to bring them back faster.
it's got some replayability because you're playing it with friends. Yeah, it's to be expected, Andrew. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do understand that some missions on there are to kill people. Like, there's certain ones on there where it's like kill so many operators with like whatever. So if you're doing those missions and then you have to kill people, yeah, that's fair. But the ones that physically go in there and hunt for people, that's where you draw a line, and it's kind of like, oh well, I mean, is that really all you need to do for fun? Now you just go around and hunt people. Hey, what's going on, Peter? Long time no see. Long time no see, my friend. With 2 SMGs. One of them's terrible, one of them might be terrible because of the fact it's only got 1 attachment. I guess we'll see. Well, lucky for you, Andrew. It might not be with this game, it might have been Warzone Mobile, but that got leaked. I'm not going to mention it too much because I don't want to get like any issues with it, but yeah, that was an apparent leak, saying that it was found in some files. Note the word apparent. So yeah, it might be a thing, but it might also be it might have been Warzone mobile. So we were not 100% on it yet, but you never know. We might get lucky and it might come back. Yeah, exactly, Andrew, 100%. That's basically what DMZ was, and now it's just everyone goes in there, just goes around shooting people like it's a war zone. Yeah, everything's been good, Peter, thank you. Hopefully things have been good with you. Can't really complain too much about things. I think we're heading this way then. Packet burst, really. This game was fine literally 2 days ago. Like, it was perfectly fine. Yeah, I heard about that as well. That is apparently the map that everyone found in the campaign. Like, there's a certain map on a certain mission, and everybody thinks this looks like it will be the size of a Warzone map. So it is a Warzone map, and everyone's like, is it really? But it 100% could be, because I mean, and it's kind of hard to size up a map from in-game off a screenshot, other than just like an actual map that you can pull up like this. But it does look a similar size to how this map would be. So yeah, it's highly likely that it might have been that. Get it to drop a bit fucking quicker, so I know I'm waiting for it. See what Tag meant about this being like the whole sandstorm is on the map, which is pretty cool. It's very off-putting, like, but very cool. I've also forgotten to change the optic that I've got on this. I was meant to put that weird like hollow firm one on it, but I've still got this one which BBK told me about, which is like a better op V4 or whatever it's called. No worries, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully work doesn't go on for too long and you'll be out of there in no time. Want money? Why don't you just ping the money? Instead of pinging the armor. I thought I turned the game tips off the other day. Apparently they're still on. UAV, that would be really good if we were going to push somebody right now. Don't think we are. Could do it just to see where people are and hope that these guys get the hint. That guy is miles away, I'm not going to lie. He's absolutely nowhere near us. And of course the loadout spawns in near us instead of him. I'm gonna do this just in case anybody's near us.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
I'm hoping I've got the right class set up for this as well. So I think this is my Resurgence class. Oh no, it's my Mazrah one. Okay, that's cool, that's fine. I didn't know if it was set up for Resurgence, because I've got 2 different perk packages. It's the same, but one's Ghost and one's High Alert, so...
Your team has entered the safe zone.
I get that? It's not the smartest idea.
Enemy UAV active.
Don't know where we're going, to be honest. Okay, we've got some snipers and we've got a truck coming up as well.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Here's the hoping this is still useful.
Taking fire. Tossing smoke grenade. Strike incoming. Friendly mortar strike inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
We'll see who's most wanted here.
Literally anything right now to figure out where they are will be good. I think if I go the long way around, I can get up from behind them.
Using drill charge.
Right, that's hit me through a window.
Redeployment time reduced. You have reinforcements inbound.
Throwing drill charge. Counter UAV is active.
Redeploying. Well done.
You put that target on yourself.
Nice.
Marking self.
Oh, sniper. Nope. Not messing about with that guy. Give that one a miss. Shit, I haven't really got anything for distance.
Question recon.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Buy station prices have been reduced.
Throwing smoke. Using drill charge. Danny here. Don't worry,
Advise
we'll make it.
UAV is
He
exiting
needs to
the
shut that door so I don't get beamed. Right, yeah, I've got a kill on somebody.
Moving. Moving here. Tossing smoke grenade.
Your team is in the safe zone. Enemy soldier.
Throwing drill charge. Bust.
Please don't have me pinged.
Moving here. Using drill charge.
Fire sales over. Timer reduced. Well done.
I'm in a pretty shit position
Your
right now
squad
because I'm
mate's
not
back
near
on
anyone.
station. Good work.
Throwing smoke.
area. Watch the skies.
Throwing drill charge. Using drill charge.
Oh, we're two out in the open. Don't like it. Don't like where we are. We can get this guy dropping in now. That heli did just get thrown. Down. Lovely job, boy.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Supply crate is recon. Advise you load up now.
He's hoping that guy didn't have a
Dropping into the
self.
AO.
Put that down there as well.
Round. Watch your six. Resurgence
Odds of them
window
being on the
landing.
roof.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Quite high actually. That's always nice.
Got movement. Targets in the area. Got movement. Target spotted.
Shit, I didn't go where I wanted it to. He's really old.
Calling in a counter UAV.
Copy. Counter UAV is on. Enemy recon.
Roger that.
This might not go well. Especially if I can get up from there.
No more second chances.
Counter UAV destroyed.
You have reinforcements inbound. Gas is closing in. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Some of your
Right out
team
there
is
so I can
outside
get that
the
loot
safe
as well.
zone. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
I'll be below. They're on the one above me. Shit.
Possible enemy here.
Let's hold this at least, let them jump first.
Remain.
Doesn't look like they are gonna jump. Oh, he's right there. Couldn't get the ping on him either. I'll take 10 for first proper game on. He's out there, he's not gonna get a proper buy back either, because there's no buy station.
I need mid-caliber rounds.
Unless one of them's lucky enough to get a thing portable by. What is that guy doing? It's like,
We'll come back stronger next time.
you shot at them when they weren't there, but then decided to not shoot them when they were. 10, 6, 1, and 2. Well, I mean, at least I did okay that game. My shots were fairly on point throughout that. I'll take that. Happy with it. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there, honestly. 1 and 2 kills, and then there was 6 and 10. I don't even know what that guy did at the end there. Shot the door and then just like didn't even bother with them at the end of it. Scary stuff, man. Scary lobbies. Really weird. Can probably only get worse from here. It's normally what happens when I play Warzone. It just gets worse from here. Dunno. I'm quite happy with my loadout though. Like it does feel like it's the right loadout to be using. It's just I should have really pinged that guy when he went into the smoke instead of just going at it blind.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon.
Or even better, maybe should have just left it. Used my own smokes and went around the wall, and they would have had a more than likely jump over it. I can't have seen them going back into zone and then pushing around it.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad. You will lead them in.
Yeah, where are these guys wanting to go? I must have played with this person before, so we're already muted. Where are we dropping? Al Bagra? Okay. Been a while since I've dropped at Al Bagra. Like a hell of a while since I've dropped at Al Bagra. So This might be an interesting one. Do have at least 2 teams here. I reckon we go for the main fortress. We've got a guy here who's gonna land well before I do. Had to do it with a no-scope, to be fair. Although that does give him that chance to res, which is a big mistake. Is that crate opened? No.
Necesito shotgun shells.
And fell as well. Nice. At least somewhat useful. I've got more attachments than this, yes it does.
Enemy UAV active.
Come on.
Safe zone.
There was guys down here somewhere. My question is, are they still there? Yes, they are.
Enemy here.
Am I gonna go for them is a different question because of the distance. I know I've got a sniper and stuff, but it's not really worth it with the rechamber speed and the fact it's not a one hit.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Target spotted.
Affirmative.
Target right here.
That's clean. That wasn't clean. Neither was that. Oh, the hell that didn't hit him. Never mind. Oh, shit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Down by the water here.
Target marked.
Get that kill off of you.
Targets in the area.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Running up beside this building here. At least near here.
One enemy. Movement in this area.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Got one right here.
Thank you for a kill. Appreciate that, buddy. Out here on the road somewhere.
X-ray.
That was a kill steal.
Need large caliber rounds.
I do need large caliber rounds. I didn't realize I'd gone through them.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Mark the target.
It's probably going to be a mistake, because I'm still going to be below where he is. Calm down. My only other issue right now.
Stun grenade out.
up there, which means he's in there. My only other question is, how do I actually get there?
Vámonos! Affirmative. Got an enemy here.
This much information I don't know. Right. I reckon we don't even bother looking for him. We just need to remember he was there. Which means more than likely he's still going to be behind where we are now.
Enemy UAV active.
Take a smoke grenade.
Head to the safe zone now.
Not seeing anybody. Unless they're back up at the castle still. Don't know, I'm watching for parachutes, but I don't actually see any. They're beaming over here somewhere. Unless that's somebody beaming at them and then just missing, and the shots are trailing. Yeah, looks like it's somebody from like way over near Lighthouse.
Moving here. That move sniper. Stay low.
Don't even see anybody there. Hey, what's going on, Arno? I did not know that. I'm gonna be very honest, I didn't know that. But that is also actually really useful information.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
No useful stuff in there. But I might not have a launcher. My issue is I need to get to those guys.
Enemy here.
Ah shit, they're up top.
Possible enemy here. Throwing smoke.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Using
Way
field
over where I
charge.
wanted it.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are
Tossing smoke grenade.
Oh, what are you doing there?
Targets in the area. Back up. Let's go.
Oh, we need to leave right now. As your random fact for the dude, I'll take it. Yeah, I didn't realize that's how they I didn't realize that's how they work that. I guess it makes a little bit of sense.
Taking effective fire.
guy had literally no armor. Probably could have beamed him if I didn't use that smoke.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Get up the hill. Actually, let's stay off the hill. They've got snipers. It's probably not my best bet to run straight at them. My only other issue right now is making sure we can get up here without getting beamed by them, because they're gonna be like here. Oh, you can go and fight those guys. I'm gonna figure out where these rats are. Wish I could tell you. Ah, there you are.
Stop throwing smoke.
Dickhead teammate shooting at me, man. Why? Overhead.
Moving here. Throwing smoke.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Come on. I know I've got a gas mask, but my issue is I don't want to start wasting it.
Planting mine.
Shit, one of them's got a sniper. Let's not fuck with them. Right, I need plants right now.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Move to the safe zone.
Let's just hope nobody's higher than what I am. Oh, what are you doing up here? Went up the ladder, didn't even. Oh well, I can still get my stuff back as long as this guy lives. We on 9, got a 10, got a 1 and a 2 again.
Need medical.
Right, I'm back in. I don't think I'll be able to get my stuff where it is. Hard way in zone. I guess we can try load out. We're risking anything. Somewhere up the hill from where we are. Unless that's that one in the air.
You have reinforcements inbound. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end
No,
game.
don't want that one.
Your
No.
squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
There's some loadouts down there as well.
Moving. Throwing smoke.
Just hope nobody's in here, honestly. Jesus Christ, the gas is moving that quick.
Head to the safe zone now.
We're probably screwed, I'm not gonna lie, getting up here with the hill. They are ammo, look at the bounty as well. Let's see if there's anything
Bounty
in
targets
here.
identified. You are clear to engage.
bounty somewhere. It's either that guy in the air or the in thing. Can I get a ping on him and see where he is? No. Of course not. Or would I be able to get a ping? There is people this way as well. This guy's sniping at him, so need to be careful.
Throwing drill charge. Targets in the air.
Strike near your location. Hostile UAV in the area.
Precision airstrike's coming in from behind me.
Decoy mine set. Right here.
He's don't have a cell.
Using drill charge.
Targets are down. Well done.
Six seconds to reload. Play up.
Got movement.
Gas is inbound.
Just hope this guy's not still in here.
Advise you move to the safe zone now.
Enemy UAV active.
Rat. Absolute rat. Actually, no, do you know what? Shouldn't. I should
Only
really
25 remain.
get to the edge of here. Put that in like the compound here.
Requested
Okay,
airstrike at this location.
This is Marvel 3-1. Target acquired. Strike
Moving
inbound.
here. Right here.
Fuck off, they're not hitting.
Need mid-caliber rounds.
Gas mask could be good right now. None of these boys have got one. How long? We've got 15 seconds. It's risky as hell. Sniper would be nice right now.
Tag me!
There's a guy below me as well. It was somewhere down there anyway. Anyone got a sniper?
Advise you head to the safe zone now. You have a lot of ground to cover.
We can just get down somewhere. I can put a smoke grenade
You can
down.
win this.
Nobody's in there. Oh, what the fuck is behind me?
Tossing smoke grenade.
Gas is closing in. You're far from the safe zone. Advise you start moving.
Possible left. Moving.
There we go. That one.
Throwing drill charge. Throwing stun grenade. Move. Cluster mine deployed.
You got gas moving in. Safe zone is far from your location. Advise you get moving.
Whew, fucking hell. Let's go. That was a good win. It was really good. I don't know where that guy came up from behind me. I don't know how he didn't kill me either. But I'll take that. That was a big win. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Take that. I think I screwed Alex over because I put that smoke down, but I needed to just to play it up and move. What was that in the end? 14, 14, and 4. Damn, the other guy left as well. He would have got a nice win. Fat dub. Right, I need to back out real quick as well, because I need to swap the optic on this just to see if it's any better. Hey, what's going on, Potsy? What's going on, my dude? Big win right there. Big win. Right. Let me very quickly swap this. And we'll try, mainly for the fact that we're probably finding quite a lot of people using smokes. We'll use the hollow firm. And we'll do it for close ADS. Was it far ADS? Maybe it's far ADS. We'll try close, and if it's not, it's far. That also means I need to update the wind counter. Unfortunately, I didn't update it at the start of stream, so that's actually win number 1. 81. There we go. Is there anything I can do with this as well? Probably everything we can do. Okay, let's jump straight back into this then, and we'll start ticking these wins off the list. That was a big win. Big win. Yeah, I really don't know how I won that. Absolutely no idea. Can't complain though, it was a win at the end of the day. It just really baffles me where that guy came from on the hill. Like, well, after I jumped off like observatory and I landed at that house, that guy. Because the only thing I can think is that when I looked at the door that was open, he was in there, so he was still out of zone just a little bit, so he had enough room to be sat in the corner. Really don't know how we got out of that situation. I'll take it though, honestly. I should really check these graphics as well, because something's not right. All of this is correct.
وزك شفعت جو شو
All
عندك
that's
بدأ بي
fine.
اس يزوتك
I think we're good.
دم طيتها أبا اس بي
Right, let's try this again then, shall we? See if we can get back-to-back wins.
I'm picking Querido.
Right.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Now, might be a bit different because I've swapped the scope on this now. It's very rare that I use this scope, but we'll give it a try.
Enemy soldier incoming. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Not actually too bad. Guess we'll just see how we manage with it.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Okay, chat. What we saying? Kill prediction this game. I used to always do these and we'd never hit them, so I might as well try it again. Let's go on Mazrah City. I've never been there, but the sandstorms there, so this could be interesting. I do hope this guy knows you can't use the heavy chopper unless you do the black site so you get the fuel for it. This guy can even go on the roof. It's fine.
Enemy dropping into the A.
Throwing flash.
Take it, this guy jumped off after he killed our teammate. We'll explain where he is. Take that airstrike as well, why not? Yeah, this is so weird with the
Good work.
sandstorm going on. I'm gonna take a guess that he hit the ground, but you never know.
Your team
Requesting
made it to the
close
safe
air
zone.
target. Movement.
Copy. 131 on approach. Strike inbound.
Take whatever I can get in terms of perks, honestly, just for now.
Shots missed. No joy.
Odds of me hitting that roof from here if I dive. Surely I can, right? Yeah.
Enemy
I
here.
wish I had that sniper now. Unless... Can I get the roof from up here?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Can, and there's no one to get it. Roll it to 74U, which I'll take a couple of. My only new issue is I don't have a clue where I'm going in here.
Flash out.
Enemy counter Counter UAV is active. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemy
Please don't
squad
burst
is
through that
tracking
door
your
and come straight
position.
around the corner. Any plates? I know. Oh, fuck off pushing out that. Literally got no idea where anyone else on this team is. Oh, they're just running into them. Okay, cool. He's the only one alive and he's pushed that. Because he's got brains apparently.
But we will settle the score.
What a shit place to land. Oh, we'll try it again. And we just won't land at Mazrah City. I'll give that place a miss. That's if the game loads in. There we go. I've noticed it takes what feels like way too long for these games to load in now. I don't know what's wrong with it, but
Poi mi ha lasciato là.
cool story, bro. There we go. At least we're loaded in now. It's always a good start.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
Let's actually give this weapon a try. Should hit the ground before this guy. So.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Their sniper's down.
It's not the worst one to resist.
Took a rat. Need medical.
definitely not terrible.
Enemy dropping to the AO. Enough training. Now we face the enemy
Definitely
for
not terrible. So that's good. Got to love when a weapon isn't terrible.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Yes, sir, boss. I could use that.
Okay. Not normally a lot of this little town area, but we can drop there. Okay. I like how out of everything, keeping the munitions. I assume he wanted the buy station, but still, it is what it is. Huh? Don't drop until 500-ish. Well, that's 500 at distance, not when you're flying over it. Really, that was a mistake. Plenty of people dropping here, though, which is a good thing and a bad thing. Some good perks. Someone was looking at me as well, because high alert went off.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, that means...
Moving here.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Copy that.
Okay, what I need to do.
No hit. Go again.
Move to the safe zone.
Hey, what's good, John?
I need mid-caliber rounds.
Still nowhere near enough to get Lord out. Which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Gotta be in this one here, right?
Using drill charge.
If not, it's that one.
Enemy.
Fire.
Friendly counter UAVs on station.
Not even a door, I'm gonna close it. Living the dream. Love to hear it, John. He's living that life, it but a dream.
Movement in this area. Throwing drill. Right here.
Shit, you being serious? Alright, I need to get to wherever that guy was.
This way.
Oh, how the fuck have you got up there?
Target.
Somebody needs to help me. Somebody needs to help me.
Scratch that.
No, my team's just ran off the other way. any other guys over there. Why don't you just look?
Redeployment time reached.
Alright. No, I'm just gonna run up this wall. I'm not going anywhere too far from it.
Need mid-caliber rounds.
Moving here.
Getting over here is gonna be eventful. I can't lie. I'm getting beamed from right the way out. Which is an interesting choice for them, but okay. Well, these have been opened, so I'll be them.
Enemy here. Target marked.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Assault rifle marked. One enemy.
Come on.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Head to the safe zone now.
Moving here. Moving. Need large caliber rounds. We have a loadout.
Is risky about armor.
Moving here.
Shit. Well, that could have been a free kill for me.
I need mid-caliber
Maybe
rounds.
two to be fair, there was two people. We need to be over here at least.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Do only have 8 bullets with this. Yep, I heard the footsteps as well. Just chilling up on the roof as you do.
Got one right here.
Just as you do. Probably risky as hell. Yep. Oh, what are the chances you're just sat there of all places when everyone else is here? Can't make this shit up, man. You really can't. Literally one stray person.
There was a guy with the riot shield at the back as well.
So that won't help.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
It was a risky drop anyway, so just try and catch back up with these guys, I guess.
Be advised, you have teammates outside the safe zone.
Assault rifle marked. Friendly UAV on station.
The bridge. Is he in that little bit there?
Sending thermites.
Careful. Possible enemy here.
He's in
Enemy
a bit
UAV
after it.
overhead.
Make an effective fire.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Oh, please come on.
Enemy here. Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Dude, this is a hella slow sniper rifle. Don't know what this guy's build is, but it's hella slow.
I need mid-caliber rounds.
My only good thing about that is if it's hella slow, it's a heavy hitting one, I think, so.
Marking enemy.
Or it's just the awful one of the two.
Moving
Hey,
here.
what's good, bloody?
Supply crate on the store. Advise you load up now.
I mean, they're obviously still over there.
Moving here.
I don't even know what weapon this is. Never mind the bullet drop or anything.
Resurgence is about to end.
It's back.
Count. Advise you move to the safe zone now.
Possible threats here.
Thermites out.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Absolutely nobody there, but if there is, then I've missed them. Now it's picked up.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Come on, don't reload now. Why are these guys literally nowhere to be found to help me? They've all dipped, and then I know two of them don't have weapons, but one of them do.
Enemy UAV active.
I wish I could tell you, to be honest. It's just one that I picked up. Intent and impact, I think, is the Victus. Don't know, it looks like a Victus. Yeah, I think it's a Victus. It's not even mine, I just picked it up.
Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
It just so happened it was a sniper
Bounty
rifle.
targets are up. Take them down.
I'm not gonna be able to climb there. No, I climb this. Barely, but yeah.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
UAV active.
Come on.
Move to the safe zone.
Moving. Hostile UAV in the area.
Got guys to the right as well. Shit, this is risky. Don't know where I'm making it out
All
of here.
targets are KIA. Solid work.
Yeah, literally, I've got a sniper rifle which I can't
Danger
use,
is a white feature.
and a base weapon that I drop back in with. I don't know what you want me to do.
Drop their sniper!
Especially with a team that run off one at a time. I did say it goes downhill from here. Since that really good game at the start, that's when it starts to go downhill. Just kind of want to use the weapon that I built up, just to even see if the optics good. It should be, but I don't really know. Oh well, I guess we'll find out. Started a quest on Zelda the Wind Waker. Nice. I think I played like one Zelda game. And that's it.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Warm-up is over.
Using
Stand
drill
by for
shot.
deployment to the war zone.
Right, let's try this again. Yeah, the Mario games are normally good, so I can imagine the Zelda ones are probably okay as well.
Stay alive to give your squad in the
I wouldn't even be able to tell you what the one that I played was, but it was alright. We're heading down here. Unnamed Mazrah village, 253. Shit, get on that roof quick. Okay, so apparently I break armor on him first. Yeah, I'm the one that dies. Oh, well, apparently we must have broke armor at the same time. It's just apparently his registered, but mine didn't.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
You can't make this up. Really? Again, how didn't you get the kill?
Return to base for debrief.
Cool. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. You'd think for just a random little thing in the middle of nowhere, like it's not even a named area, it wouldn't be too populated, but I've noticed everyone seems to be dropping at unnamed areas a little bit more now. Or at least more than normal. And now we're back to waiting 5 years for the game to load. Because it seems to do this. Oh, we had movement. Cool story. Oh well. I mean, we'll hopefully be in a game soon.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yeah, we're in. So first things first. There we go.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Tis a bit.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
Right. It's not too terrible of a zone. Most of the normal areas are in the zone anyway. Only issue is no matter where we land outside of it, it's all the all the long run. The only bit that's probably considered the short run for Zone is this.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Guess we'll figure out where we're dropping and we'll just head there straight away. Because I can imagine it's going to be in Zone, Observatory or Al Sharim, possibly. I mean, nobody's marked it, so... From their drop, I would assume hydroelectric. What a weird drop this. There's that much going on. In terms of like player space. You've really got to be careful.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
I'll take 2 kill streaks from that. Why not? I'll take a package as well, just while we're waiting. Dude, this place is like kill streak central. What the hell? I'll drop this one as well.
Strike in the AO.
Solid copy.
Can't see down there, can't see. Let's keep it fair. This is not a weapon that you get from a loadout, it's terrible. At least this bit.
Your team is in the safe zone.
Mortar strikers inbound.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I think I just saved yellow.
Enemy UAV active.
Counter UAV disengaged.
Forces inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
Right. They're gonna be dropping them on the roof, probably, right?
Your squad mate is redeploying.
Launching
Well done.
cluster bomb.
Oh, how did I not see you in the corner?
Nothing.
Oh, you sat behind the washing machine. You can get there? I didn't realise you could actually fit in the gap there. Oh well, I mean, apparently you can, so that's cool.
Moving to my mark.
Laser upstairs.
Possible enemy here.
I'm basically just following these guys at this point. Oh, let me through the fucking window, man. Why don't these things break anymore when you jump at them? Come on, you can climb that. You can climb that as well, that's bullshit, man. starting to wonder if they just went off because of the time limit on them. Can't imagine anybody back here. No. We'll take the armor though. And the
Strike on the way.
what you call it, the Semtex. Pretty certain somebody just broke some glass near where I am. And my team aren't here, so it wasn't them.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. You're holding back.
Oh, where the fuck have you come from, man? Swear to God, where the fuck, where? Oh, this guy's dead.
Just hard that time.
Where the
But we
fuck
will
did that
settle the
guy
score.
come from? Look, I wasn't even long enough to figure out where. He was just there in the open. He clearly wasn't. That looks pretty cool. Somebody had a glitch where the ghost mask, it glitched onto every operator. Looked pretty cool. Oh, now we need to wait another 10 years for the game to load in. Again. Is it gonna load us in yet? Is it gonna load us in now? There we go. As soon as you hear any bit of audio, you can stop stressing at the fact it might have broke.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to Warzone.
Right, let's try this again.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Just before this game loads in as well, just for anyone that wasn't here at the start, that's the schedule for the next week. I'm not here for the most of it, so there's potentially a stream on Friday, and that's it. As I'm on holiday, so yeah. Gonna enjoy the week away, and then hopefully I'll be back in time for the evening on Friday. And we'll be playing some Warzone again, because I'm basically done with everything else I've been streaming, so I can't play that. So my hope is that this mode still exists by next Friday. Because if it doesn't, we're in a bit of a situation. How is there literally nothing to loot in this building? There's literally nothing to loot in this building.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Yeah, we'll take that one up. I guess we'll take this as well. Should be able to open this and get a weapon. I don't know if that's just me who thinks that, but
Your team has entered the safe
it's good if they
zone.
let you do that. Yeah, I'll take this as well.
Bounty target group has been marked. Kill them all.
Movement.
Alright, we'll push it. Getting a loadout in as well, actually.
Question recon.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. Moving here.
These guys coming with me? I think they are. Oh no, they're going with the other guy, really. Oh, man.
Advise UAV is XCPAO.
Question recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV
Risky
online.
as all hell since I'm going on my own. And the fact that these guys have already got loadouts.
You have
Calling
reinforcements
in a
inbound.
counter UAV.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Counter UAV offline. UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Oh, well, I mean, yep, makes sense. Nobody came with me, so what do I expect? Because why would the team push me when I pinged it, UAV'd it,
Primary
and pushed it?
all targets eliminated.
Why would
Lost
they?
that one, but we'll
They've
come
got
back
absolutely
stronger
no
next time.
reason to push with me. I think it makes less sense that they actually ran with me, got about halfway there, and then ran back to the other guy. But by that point, he'd already been dead. I don't know. I don't get this game sometimes. You get teammates that are like, yeah, I'll help, and then back out of it like 30 seconds before you get there, and you think, oh, well, I'm already there. Cool. I mean, well, we appreciate those teammates. Best teammates you can get. I don't know. It just makes sense. 100%. Now we need to wait for it to load in. So the most fun part of this game is sitting and watching it load in. Mainly because it takes so long, but
Use this time to practice.
Cool.
We'll be deploying soon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, not this time.
Enough training. Enemy soldier incoming.
let's hope this team actually understands pings.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
That's good. You know what? We can actually go there. Just outside of Baghdad, might not be a bad shout. And who's dropping. Unless the guys are going for the train. Yeah, that's true. You've always got to make sure they actually drop. Or at least in my games, because you get people ping places and then they don't drop there, and you think, well, what was... You wasted more energy putting the ping down than not actually dropping them. I think this is just friendlies dropping here, but I'm not gonna jinx myself. Just yeah. Oh, I mean, that was a nice safe landing at least.
Enemy UAV active.
Was that LAB? Yep. Never liked that sniper rifle.
You're being tracked by an enemy.
Not even in
Made
multiplayer.
it survive.
It's just one of those ones you had to use it. You were like, do I have to? When I was doing the camels, it was yeah, one of those ones.
Moving in.
Marking sniper rifle.
We've basically got enough for a loadout now. Just a buy station.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
Moving here.
Apparently I put down a portable buy station, yeah. I don't remember putting down a portable buy station. Are you gonna give him the money to buy a loadout?
Need cash.
Thank you. God's truth.
Ammo here. Ammo box here.
Armor here. Got an armor box here.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Nice. At least we got a fair bit of that now. Cool. I guess just ditch the car completely. Oh well, I guess we'll start running and just hope they can get the car out. I also guess we'll find out if we bump into the king, not the king, the bounty. So if I'm going this way, chances are we'll run into them. Oh, they're getting beamed. Shit. That explains where my bounty is, huh? Get on this hill so I can look over. Got one.
Deploying. Well done.
There's your second one. No, interrogate them. Oh, come on. That was a team wipe. Surely God, that's not it though, right?
The enemy lost track of you.
I mean, that was
You're safe.
the bounty or not? I don't even know.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
We need to keep an eye on that bounty just in case it disappears though.
Moving here.
An enemy squad is
Come
hunting you.
on.
Stay alert.
Come on, get in the car.
Objective to
Targets in
eliminate
the
all bounty targets.
Moving here.
run that way, do you? Yeah, they've gone right away. Come on, you can climb up
Hostiles
that wall.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Throwing drill shot. Movement in this area.
Hit him with that as well. Shit.
Check your bloody fire.
Gone up somewhere. Now he's back on ground level.
Moving. Targets in the area. Moving here. Cancel my last.
Be advised. Part of your team is outside the safe zone.
Friendly UAV on station.
Target spotted.
He's lower than me, right?
Cluster mine deployed.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Using drill shot.
Friendly mortar strike inbound. Here's the bounty contract.
Invaded the enemy trackers.
Throwing drill charge. Movement in this area. Moving.
We should probably go over. We can make the jump anyway. I don't know if we can or not.
All targets are KIA.
Enemy is a
Well,
difference.
should pings at least.
Movement.
I'll start reloading.
You're a hard bastard. You'll make it.
Yeah, push that right now.
Thank you.
Throwing drill.
How have I not managed to kill you? Half of those bullets didn't even register. I don't understand that.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh no, I want the durable gas mask.
Throwing smoke.
I mean, I guess the good thing is, right, I know this scope's not too bad on this, but terrible thing is, how did that not register half of those bullets that I got?
Buy station prices are adjusted.
This is enemy territory. Keep it tight. Use the drill charge. Enemy marked. Effective fire. Drill charge out.
Hostile UAV in.
Targets in the area.
Gas is moving.
We're not gonna have enough time to get around. Screw it. Just have to run.
Move to the safe zone.
Got a custom weapon here.
Just hope I don't run into them. At least if I can get ahead of them and sit for a second.
Target right here. Using drill charge. Tossing smoke grenade.
Hostile located.
Fire over here.
two just over that hill apparently.
Throwing drill charge.
Shit, man.
Throwing smoke. Attack me!
Snipers as well.
Move in here. Tossing smoke grenade.
Got no idea where that smoke even
Enemy
hit, but we'll
operators are
throw it.
tracking your location.
They're gonna be able to see us from wherever they are and all that though.
Throwing smoke. Using drill charge.
Shit, what the other 2 seconds to that?
X-ray.
Shit, someone's got a kill.
Watch
Never
your
mind.
six. Resurgence window is ending. You have reinforcements inbound. Your team has entered
Oh, what
the
the
safe
fuck's he
zone.
doing? On my shoe.
Movement in this area. Throwing drill charge. Movement. Target marked.
Got the zippy as well, so we should be alright. As long as we play it smart.
Alive! Area's hot! This one's down.
Bars on it.
Using drill charge. Possible enemy here.
It's all on you, dude, if you're up top.
Enemy soldier incoming.
We ain't gonna see Jack from here. Oh, what the fuck is the one behind me for? That one that jumped down earlier, I swear I fucking got it.
Back up! Our mortar strike is inbound.
This one we're gonna kill on Embo.
I got one!
Got armor here.
Gonna need to hope he can get a res, which I don't think he can because he's all the way up top. Unless with a self actually. Come on, man. Need to back up and play it though.
Kill round. We have a loadout drop here. Armor here.
There are 50 still active.
Got movement.
Good.
Moving.
Oh, I would have done that if he moves near it.
Downed one!
He's run all the way inside, I think. just missed the timer for when I died as well. It's a bit annoying. I can still hold the cliff side as well. Did we get in the end? I'm only on 4 kills, really?
Moving in. 25 are still active in the area.
This is enemy territory. Keep it tight.
Gonna want to push the big rock and just hold in, I guess. Hey, what's going on, Orange Snack? Good down. Don't actually think he got it, but counted towards it.
Hostiles in this area.
Got a custom weapon here.
I need these other guys to help, really. This one behind him. There you go.
Hold on, I've got you.
You're losing ground.
Drill charge out.
10 are left. Keep the pressure on.
That's unlucky. Bought the electric guitar, got it in 3 days. Nice, dude. Nice.
Only 10 remain. The enemy took that one, but we will be back
Yeah,
to
that's
finish the
sick.
job.
Off we go again. Wait for it to load in. Did you go for anything fancy, or is it just like a small okay electric guitar? I got Squire. Nice.
while you can. We will deploy soon. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the Warzone.
Yeah, it'll all be useful for what's it called it? It'll all be useful for like the music that you're making and stuff. So, well, just in general, it'd be nice to have. If you're putting it to good use for all the music for the game and stuff, then even better, really.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Right, where we dropping? Alright. Wants to go observatory, that's fine by me. I think we're gonna land at this main thing here. Got all the loot and that.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Set in mind.
Your
Oh my
squad
god,
mate
this
is
had to push me
redeploying.
now
Well
and I
done.
need to play. Well, they're gonna push me for the contract anyway, actually, so. But no, 100%. That's sick. Won't even be able to tell you what I've got. I can't remember what my first guitar was. It was nothing too fancy. It was just one for
Your squad
starting
mate's
out
back on
with.
station. Good work.
Moving.
But my
Enemy soldier incoming.
my second one,
Your team made it to the safe zone.
which is the one that I use more often now, is a I'm probably gonna get the name of it completely in the wrong order, but it's a Schecter Sinister Custom S, I think. It's the black and white one, or black and silver, whatever it counts as.
Enemy here.
I think it's black and white actually. But... Shit, how about?
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Target spotted.
Maybe we find out if they're following me or not.
Reinforcements inbound. Your squad
Oh no,
mate
get down,
is
get down.
deploying. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AO.
It do be fairly expensive, yeah. That's the only thing about it. Like, it's a nice guitar, but yeah, pretty pretty expensive.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Got movement.
Part of me would like an acoustic, I can't lie.
Revenge kills bring back your squad mates faster. Good work.
Oh, you were right, right profession. Nice. It would help if I could even speak English. By profession. There we go. I got there in the end. No, that's sick. Nice. What, like writer or like songwriter? I'm assuming songwriter since though you run about guitars and stuff as well. Oh, come on, dolphin dog, man. I really wish I had something to throw in there right now. That's pretty cool, bloody. That's quite good.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Moving here.
All bounty targets
Please
are
still be
down.
in there.
Well done.
Why have I got a feeling that guy probably wasn't happy?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Connect it to my computer to adjust the sounds. That's how. Oh, to how I want it. Yeah, that's probably a good shout.
Movement.
Yeah, not messing with any snipers. Noted, bud.
Tossing smoke.
Oh, what the fuck are the odds of that, man? Oh, well, why are you all the way back there? Oh wow, he's followed me all the way down and I didn't hear any footsteps for it or anything. Hey, what's going on, Sprue? Also went back to check on the song that you released. Apparently it's got 100 views. Hey, that's good. Nice. Occasionally I do studio work as a vocalist or drummer as well. Sheesh, dude, you do everything. Bloody is a multi-talented person. Congratulations. You can officially do more than what I can. I can hold the guitar and hit the strings on it. That's about as much as you can get me to do.
Reinforcements inbound.
I can't like read. I can't read music or write music. I can kind of like play by ear. Probably about as good as you'll get from me. Or like I'll look at like I don't know. Like I'll look at some tabs or something and I'll probably be able to line it that way, but.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Oh, fuck off. You absolute rat. Where have you come from? Literally where? Music's my only talent, but it's not at all a passion anymore. It's tough when you get to that. It's like it's the one thing I know I can do, but it's not it's not one of those ones that like it's not like got nothing. Not an interest, but yeah. What are you shooting at? What the fuck was that? How am I the only one on this team with kills? How? Am I actually in a game with bots? The teammates? I've only just checked the scoreboard. I've completely missed half of this game in terms of the scoreboard. Definitely good enough to play guitar in most bands, but it's the weakest instrument that you can play out of all of them. I think that's still a good thing though, bloody, because like it gives you room to like fiddle for whatever you need in the band at that point. So it's like, yeah, if you need a guitar player, you can do it. Might not be the best, but you can definitely still do it. But if they need like a drummer, you'd be like, yeah, straight in there. Hello, yeah, that's me. What do you need?
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Shit.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Yeah, go for it, bloody. Go for it. Can't be any worse than me. I want to become a streamer. Well, I want to do a few things. I want to stream. I want to do music. But am I there at a level for either or? Probably not.
Adjusting for
Yeah, you just keep crawling out that door with that sentence.
reinforcements inbound.
Please don't push that now. I'm reloading.
Enemy UAV active.
Targets in the area.
How am I still the only one with kills? Gonna be a garbage man. No wrong with that, dude. The pay for it apparently is really good. That's the thing. Apparently the pay for it's somewhat alright. So I guess you couldn't
Dropping into the
complain for
area.
it.
Watch the skies.
Oh, ma non ci credo.
Evade and survive.
Stun grenade!
Oh, fuck off, dude. If the second one wasn't there, I'd be alright. But that's the thing for me, like, I don't... I'm not terrible at music. But, like, I don't think I'd be good enough to play any kind of band-related stuff. Yeah, so that is probably like a really good point to stand on right there, buddy. Like at this moment in time, anyway, you can live a comfortable life with what you've got, and then you're fine for the foreseeable, which is good.
You have reinforcements
That's something
inbound.
that you want to work for in life and get to a point where you can at least be like that for now.
Get ready. Resurgence
But, like,
window is about to close.
I guess that also gives you the point of like that this is going to sound really stupid from a 22-year-old who's probably got no use in explaining it, but like you're probably at a point where yeah, you can focus on like the music stuff then, because you're good to go for however long needs be, and it's something that you can put the time in to focus on.
Target spotted.
If that makes any somewhat sense from the small brain of a 22-year-old.
Hostile UAV in the area. overhead.
To double check there's nobody in there.
Using drill shot. Tossing smoke grenade.
Need this guy to watch over like right now.
Movement in this area. Possible enemy here.
That drill charge comes back, I think I'm good.
No more second chances.
Oh, fuck off, man. Yellow is right next to you. What are you... These... One person's got a kill. How? Dude, I'm taking a screenshot of this scoreboard at the end and tweeting this out. What the fuck am I even in right now? I think you hit the nail on the head. I don't have much... Yeah, so you haven't got much pressure on you to want to, like, do something, but you can live comfortably enough where you can kind of do what you want to do, but, like... If need be, you can still do something to keep up some kind of sustainable lifestyle. But you're at a point where you can do what you want, which is good. Can you tell I don't have a clue what I'm going on about? I play Call of Duty. Teaching's probably the last thing I'd do, honestly. If anyone ever has a question, I'd be more than happy to help. Legend. That's where you're going right with life. Teaching, it's good to some extent. People can be a pain in the ass sometimes, though. Please hit me with the car. If you do anything, hit me with the car. Run, 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 run. Don't get out, run. What am I in a game with?
Return to base for debrief.
How do you tune a guitar? Get an app.
50 are still active. Mission.
Spin the things until it says what it is. You're good to go. I think one thing that I've... Actually, let me take a screenshot of this. Oh, print screen. I think I got that print screen just as that happened. Yeah, Guitar Tuner, the app's really good. What have I got? I've got that one. I've got Fender Tune. They're two pretty good ones. I'm gonna leave this match. I'm about to write a lovely tweet of what the fuck in the lobby am I getting into the Twitter. Where am I? What planet am I on today for Warzone? How is this even a real lobby dash team that I get compared to anyone else in the server at that point? This seems to happen way too often and just baffles me. Insert screenshot. Do you guys want to see the tweet before we tweet it out? You guys should be able to see this if I do window capture. What planet am I on today for Warzone? How is this even a real lobby dash team that I get? Compared to anyone else in the server at that point, this seems to happen way too often and it just baffles me. And then you've got a screenshot. I went 14 kills with 6,000 damage. Or 5,000. 6,000 or 5,000. It looks like 6. And then like, no, yeah, it just baffles me. Come and join the madness. YouTube / No, we're not gonna do it that way. I'll just put the link for the stream. I just learned a little bit of music theory. I do understand what you're saying. Oh yeah, EAD GBE. A good way to remember standard tuning, apart from just the letters, is Eddie 8, Dynamite, Goodbye Eddie. That's always a good one. But it depends what you want in, because Drop D is clean. Drop D is chef's kiss. Right, let me get the link for this stream. I'm enjoying the madness. Here. Copy link. I'm gonna put a link in chat. If you guys have Twitter, please like and retweet that just to help make some sense of my situation today. If you want to play something heavier, I'd use C standard and stay away from Drop D. Yeah, the issue is for me, Drop D is like mainly the stuff I play. Because mainly the stuff I play is like Avenged Sevenfold stuff, so it's all mostly Drop D. You get the occasional you get the occasional like C, like everything's in C, or at least Drop C. Is it Drop C or is it C sharp that they're playing? Maybe Drop C sharp actually. Who knows? Kind of just go off ear, so it might all be Drop D. Yeah, I don't even know. Should be C standard, yeah. Probably is. Wait, I might be an idiot. Maybe it's Drop C for System of a Down. Who knows? I'll be able to tell you now on this tuning app. I've probably not got it set to show the right things. Yeah, so I think I go to Drop C for System of a Down, Drop D for Avenged Sevenfold. And then it's kind of just like split between that. Yeah, they usually play in Drop D, yeah, but there's like very few songs that they swapped it up for. So I think Almost Easy's in. I think you can play it in Drop D, but I think it's actually written in Drop C or C standard, whatever you want to say. But the majority of their stuff is maybe it's not Drop C, it's probably C standard then. You can tell, like I said, I don't really know much. I kind of just go off of what it says and then have at it. Can we see my last few games? I just want to point out the obvious for the games. It's gonna count as Resurgence, isn't it? Yeah. Recent matches. So that one was a shit game for me. That one we barely even landed. That one was okay for me. I mean, it was kind of the same as the other one. That one was a good game for me. 14 kills. And then that one was an alright game for me as well. But the one that we just got to there, which won't even be on the board yet, what was it, like 14, and everyone else had like 1 at the most. I don't understand it. I really don't. Yeah, there's a few Slipknot songs in Drop A, right? I think the most of them are Drop B. I think there's like 1 or 2 that I know that are in Drop A. Yeah, it don't get me wrong. I guess once you've got like I guess if you've got the right things on there to make it sound okay, Drop A is probably fine. Like point proven for Slipknot, it's like it sounds okay, but it's one of those weird ones. The reason I stay away from Drop D is it can create bad habits learning scales. I haven't even done that yet. Yeah, like I said, I should probably learn scales just to even have somewhat of a chance. But like I said, I mostly play by ear, and I literally just go from there. So like, yeah, it's very basic. Yeah, I don't mind being called a basic bitch if I play drop D. I don't mind. It's fine. Because like the only difference is that top string anyway, so. At least learn pentatonic scale E standard. Yeah, I probably should.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Probably should. I think the issue for me is with the Schecter that I've got. It's obviously a Floyd Rose. I
Warm-up is over.
screwed myself over when I first got it. Because obviously my first guitar wasn't a Floyd Rose, so I knew how to tune it perfectly fine. But then it came to trying to tune a Floyd Rose. I was like, what am I doing? Kinda got there in the end. Do you know barcodes? Kind of. I mean, I wouldn't say I'd be able to go down like an entire fretboard and say, right, well, I can show you this one. But if you told me whereabouts to play it, I could probably manage to play it, yeah. On Dome again. Let's see if I can hit that, get a proximity bar and put it on the door again.
Objective is to eliminate all bounty targets. Your squad mates back on station. Good
Shit,
work.
that was nice.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy UAV active.
Setting Claymore.
Get inbound. Your team is in the safe zone.
Team might be in the safe zone, but that means nothing. When there's just two of us.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He just managed to shock himself.
Moving the target marked.
He did.
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Ah, fuck off, man.
Learn from
Literally got
the
stuck on him.
is a wise teacher.
When you're writing your verses, keep the music simple. If you have a good riff, you want everyone to hear, mute it, remove notes from the verse. Probably a good shout, yeah. See, I wouldn't like. I wouldn't even know the first bit about writing music, to be fair. So. Like, I think the most I've done in terms of like trying to record anything music wise, especially because I don't have like any kind of equipment really, is I've recorded straight from my phone into GarageBand on my phone, which is a good start. But like obviously because I don't have like anything else, I've got a way where I can just like rip. So I don't know. Let's say like I don't know what's one that what's a song that I just completely ripped and then recorded over. It's bad that I did that and I can't actually remember. Oh, it's Backcountry. It's like I ripped vocals, drums, bass, and then the bits that I couldn't play, put them into GarageBand, and then just played what I could over the top. It's probably a good start. And then obviously the bits that I could play, I've recorded them and kind of just put them over the top. And to be fair, to say it was only recorded in a GarageBand on a phone, it worked. And if YouTube wasn't so shit with copyright issues, I would try and find a way to put it on the computer and play it. But they're pretty trash with stuff like that. What's another one? Like their most recent song that they put out was a bit in what I would probably assume is the chorus. And the guitar sounds okay in that, so I thought I'll see if I can learn how to play that. And it sounded alright. Until you realise I got lazy and didn't learn the chords as much as it was just the tabs. So it's like you can definitely tell I don't play it because I've not got the right sound settings for it. So like it cuts from me to it, and there's an obvious difference in like tone and like the actual sound of it. But it's fine. The Backcountry one, on the other hand, apart from volume, it's not terrible. My only issue is I can't remember how much of it was still recorded. So that's my other issue with it. So I think the file on GarageBand for some reason screwed itself over, so I had to like redo it all, and then I've not gone back to it since because I started with the other one. It is fun though. Like it gives me a reason to, well, at least practice their songs. So I can just, and I end up just ripping it straight off YouTube, separating the tracks, and I'm like, okay, let's do this. And then I realise, hello, this bit's way too difficult for me. I need that part from their original video back, like now.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Eliminate them.
But 100%, I do need to learn like everything really, because I can't. Well, to some extent you can, but to some extent you can't either. Like I can can kind of learn from just playing along with stuff, but obviously it would be no use to me in the long run. Really, nothing useful.
Enemy
Shit.
UAV overhead.
Why is this in single fire?
All targets are KIA. Solid work.
45 minutes a day is plenty. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the good thing about it though, like you put it into perspective of how much that's a teammate. God, that's scared shit out of me. Like you put it into perspective of how long like a day you would probably need to practice, and it's not as long as you think you'd
Your
need to.
squad mate is
Fuck off.
the safe zone. Your squad mate's back on station.
I was thinking an hour. I think it depends. You don't have to limit it to 45 minutes a day, but obviously it depends what you really want. Like, you can do 45 minutes to an hour if you want. Really? Please don't push me. Please don't push me. Oh, fuck off. I had to practice like 8 hours a day for 6 months to learn 5-string arpeggio sweeps. I think sweeping is where I would draw the line for me. But my issue there is, sweeping is a big part of Avenged Sevenfold's music, so if I want to learn it, I need to learn that. Yeah, like the calluses for me are, to be fair, I'm probably there on calluses. I mean, obviously you can't exactly have a point where you're there on calluses, but like you can tell like which hand is my picking hand and which one isn't.
You have reinforcements inbound.
They play a lot of 3-string arpeggios. Definitely an advanced technique, or 100%. Like, you wouldn't see me ever doing that shit. Well, who knows? Maybe you would, but like not right now. Like, shit. One thing I did start to do, especially obviously when I started to record up everything's into GarageBand,
Possible enemy here.
is I started to work on like figuring out the harmonies of stuff. Obviously they do quite a lot of harmonies, especially for like the solos. So I thought I'll see if I can learn it. Why not? Fuck off! I didn't even know where you went. Completely threw me into the smoke. But yeah, I started practicing harmonies and like each take for the solo of certain songs. It's weird to think like, because when you first go into it, you think, okay, so they've harmonized the solo. It just sounds like the Reba playing a lower string or a higher string from whatever the other one's playing. To some extent it is, but like I found with Backcountry how close you actually play to like what the other part of the solo was. Because when I first listened to it, it sounded like it would be like a completely different part of the fretboard on like a completely different string, like way higher up. And And when I sat down and read through the tabs to see if I'd be able to, I was like, it's a lot closer to the bit that I originally knew than what I thought it was, and I was like, oh, maybe it won't be as difficult as I thought it would be to learn this. Hey, what's going on, Ivory? Yeah. I do need to, like, kind of blend everything into one now and actually, like, start to learn instead of just playing along with songs, because as useful as it is, I'm not, like, progressing, really. I'm just kind of, like, doing what it tells me to do and then going, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, that's true. That's my issue. Like, that's what I haven't done. Like, I physically haven't took the time to learn. I think the only real thing I'd learn, other than sitting and reading tabs and stuff to try and copy it, and not actually learning, like, patterns and stuff, is, like, the very basic, simple chords, I think, was, like, the last time I actually sat and tried to learn something. So...
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
It's about time that I do actually sit down and try to learn something. Well, learn properly. Right, where are we dropping? And how's it going, Ivory? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
A little bit of a lovely Saturday live stream, because why not? Dude, the frames are dying. What's going on, Hype Jones? Back in a standard. We are, well, we're not in normal Warzone. We've got the Resurgence mod back, so that's like the only way you'll ever get me on the big map is because of the Resurgence mods. So we're back on it until it disappears again, and then we'll be back to Ashika Island. I did say that I would never land here again, and here I am landing here again. They're dropping for the train. Yep. Dude, I don't think any of that stuff hit the ground. I think I just picked it up as and when it fell.
Targets in the area. Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the area.
Scratch that.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Totally stole the kill from that guy. No need to apologise. The hardest part was learning to understand when a note is sharp or minor. It's all just context. Yeah, that would be the bit that confuses me. Like, I understand the symbols, for if it should be or not, to some extent anyway. But actually getting it to be that.
Moving here. I need some cash.
Like another thing for me as well is
Moving.
what do you call it? Like another thing that gets me completely, which I
Some cash.
can do and can't do. Like there's certain parts on the fretboard, like the top end of it, so like the low notes, where I should be able to, and then for some reason I just can't. But like pinch harmonics and stuff like that still baffle me for like the low end. I guess the high end. No, it will be the low end of the fretboard technically.
Enemy UAV active.
Moving in this area. Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Copy that. Mortar striking.
But yeah, like pinch harmonics are just it's a scary thought to me. Don't understand them for the slightest. I can do them way in the like the higher end of the fretboards, like the high notes and stuff.
No hit. Shots missed.
But yeah, anything for that low end of the fretboard, just absolutely just no.
Throwing drill charge.
Shouldn't even exist for me. Know nothing about how music works. See, that's basically me. Like I can play, but I don't understand music.
Moving here. Careful. Area's hot. Careful. Using drill charge.
That's where I start to fail.
Strike in the area.
Nope.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Got movement.
Friendly UAV on
Hey,
station.
what's going on, Scampy? Music makes the ears go brr. Sam, honestly. A guy in there and he's on the same level as me, so I guess we'll just throw these over. Didn't hit. Didn't hit.
This area.
Do I push him? There is two there, so I need to be careful if I do, but...
Possible threats here.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Movement in this area.
Didn't hit. Yeah, like... To be fair, it might be me being an idiot, because there's
Enemy UAV overhead.
a part on Unholy Confessions, which is another Revenge
Hostile
Sevenfold song.
UAV in the area.
You'll start to realise that I like Revenge Sevenfold's music.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
We have a loadout drop here.
But yeah, there's a part on that song where like they do a pinch harmonic, and I'm just kind of like, when I looked at the tabs for it, it said it was 2 seconds. Let me just.
Possible enemy here.
Like it said that it was the 2nd string 4th fret. Well, I guess 5th string, depending which way you look at it. I think the 6th string is meant to be like the lowest one, right? So it will be the 5th. And the tablature, it's a big word for me, tabs, said it was the 4th fret, but it doesn't even sound like it would be that. So I'm probably just looking at the wrong thing completely. I don't know, to be honest. Hey, what's going on, Pluto? Long time no see. Long time no see. Where's this guy gone? Come on, buddy. Where you at? Shit. Oh, fuck off. You're having a laugh, man. Bullshit.
Learn from the loss. Failure is a white.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I was looking at it, I'm thinking that there's a part on so I think it gets played across the 5th and the 4th string. So it was I think it's 7 8 7 8 7 8 5 4 on the 5th string, and it's 7 8 7 8 on the 5th string, 7 8 on the 4th string, then it goes to 7 on the 4th string, and then it's the harmonic. And it says it's meant to be the 4th fret of the 5th string, and I'm like, it's not. It sounds, I figured it out to some extent. It sounds like it was the, it sounded like it was the 9th or 10th fret of the 4th string, and I was just like, yeah, this, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But it's just one of those weird ones that I probably just got it placed wrong, and that there's probably nothing wrong with it, really. But in terms of actual pinch harmonics, I can do them, which is a good start. Yeah, Wake in the Fallen was a good album. Then you got people complaining about all the new stuff. It's also possible it's just the rhythm section. It could be, to be fair. What's good, Mega? Yeah, the movement there was crazy from them guys. It was, yeah, it was crazy. Shit on the fact that obviously we died, but crazy for them. Did have one good album. Okay, they had one good album. Let me try and figure this out. So it's either gonna be City of Evil or the self-titled album. Sounding the Seventh Trumpet. What, the very, very first album? Whew. Okay. I can understand that. Yeah, fair enough. I can understand that.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon.
Pluto saying, really hope the next COD's good. I'm not gonna have much faith for the next one, Pluto, for this year. I mean, the campaign might be alright, because it's just a continuation from this.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
So, I mean, I think it's technically meant to be Modern Warfare 3, quote unquote. So, campaign should be good. The multiplayer more than likely would be similar to this. So, I guess take that as you will. And then, if the rumor about zombies is true, then it will be somewhat like Outbreak, so I guess we'll find out.
Redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
It's going to be a similar situation though. It'll be, I do the campaign, I do the camo grind, and then other than Warzone again, I'm just gonna be bored of the game already. Yeah, it's the same with me, Pluto. COD's just, it's one of those ones, I just play it for the hell of it at this point. Trying to get the nuke skin, nobody will help me, or nobody will help me do raids. I want to do the raids, nobody will do them with me right now. Off memory, I don't actually know anyone doing the raids. I've not even bothered to look into it, honestly. The first one, yeah, I did that. The second one, I did that, and the only reason I did the second one was because I helped somebody do it. I'm not even bothered with this third one though. I haven't even watched it, I can't lie. I think I took like 2 seconds to look at it and I was like, yeah, I'm good. And that was because it was broken, so I was like, that's not even worth the time. I think that the thing that you're going to find and struggle with is just people just don't like this game anymore. That's the only struggle you're going to have, is trying to find people who actually like this game enough to play it.
Contract failed. The objective's been lost.
Brother, how many fucking people have just landed at that one point? The entire team just dropped there. I think it's going to be like survival, but the AI has zombie skins. God knows. Apparently it's meant to be Outbreak again, but it'll be one of those ones. Yeah, like I said, Pluto, I'm the same. I'll do the campaign, and obviously I'll record that and put it up on the channel. I'll do the camos. And then it will be straight back to Warzone, because apparently we're getting a new Warzone map with it as well. So yeah, it'll be straight back to Warzone until I get bored of that again. And then I don't really know after that. Stuff. I got one. I didn't have anything to kill that one up there with. That's my issue. I'm really holding out for 2024's COD because it's Treyarch again. And then I'm just really hoping that they do zombies well. That's all I can hope for. But yeah, I'm not looking too forward to next year's one, or this year's one technically. But I guess we'll see what they manage to do with it. Campaign continuation from this should be fine, should be perfect. If anything, should be better because it's got Makarov in it. So if they go down the story and make it correct for Makarov, obviously not correct as in like exactly like MW3. But like if they do it well enough where it makes a good story for Makarov, yeah, perfect. Campaign will be fine. Multiplayer. MW2's multiplayer isn't 100% terrible, but it could be better. So if they do better for MW3, I'm fine with it. But yeah, it's just, it's zombies. Like, they shouldn't even do zombies in this. I know it'll be a completely different studio, but Well, I'm hoping it's a different studio to Treyarch, because if they're taking away Treyarch to make zombies this year, then they're screwing 2024.
Need medical.
And that's probably going to end up terrible if it's Treyarch making this year's one. But if it's not, and they're letting Treyarch fully focus on next year's one instead, then we should get a good zombies next year. Given that they're letting them do their own thing and actually make it good. Oh shit, hello, you had to just open right then, didn't you? No, I didn't want that. I want that. But yeah, that's the thing. Multiplayer gets a bit dull. Like, I've done the camo grind 3 times. I think I've had enough of multiplayer for one day. Yeah, and then the maps are another thing. Like, don't get me wrong, some of them from when I've played them, they're not too terrible for like the first 2 games, and then that's it. Hey, you get past those first 2 games of like, ooh, new map, and you're like, yep, this is something different, which just doesn't work. Be happy if the zombies is just really out there, crazy stuff happening, at least memes could be made of it then. I don't even know if I want that. I kind of just want a solid zombies game.
Bounty targets identified. You are
Like,
clear to engage.
yeah, if it goes really shit and ends up like another Vanguard, meme the hell out of it. But I'm hoping it doesn't get to that point. And I'm hoping they don't let it get to that point. That didn't go where I wanted it to. Zombies were great, MP was not so much. What for BO4? Yeah.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
That's the thing though, right? It's like you get one person that says it's not good, then everybody talks shit about it. Which in turn screws the game over, because then everyone's like, oh well, this game's shit. And it's like, well, it's not, it's just you specifically don't like it.
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV online and off the AO.
I can't see us only getting like a zombies only game. It would be nice, but I can't ever see that happening. Like they wouldn't allow just a budget for zombies only to make it like this big, really good game. Not at this point anyway, not with how zombies has gone in the past where everyone didn't play it, but that wasn't on us. That's obviously on them, making a terrible game.
Using drill charge.
Yeah, as much as I want BO1, 2 and World at War remastered, I wouldn't even want them to do that. I want them to focus on a new game. Just put as much effort into that and not split any budgets across any remakes. Oh no, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, when you say you want like crazy zombies, I want like difficult maps, difficult Easter eggs. I don't want like hand holding. I just don't want like crazy, as in like stupid stuff like ancient gods Vanguard type of thing, unless they do it right and don't do it like Vanguard.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I made that over there.
Throwing drill charge.
Probably not, but we're about to find out. Oh shit, behind.
Movement in this area. Tossing smoke grenades.
God damn it, man.
Gas is inbound.
I'm hit.
Oh, fuck off.
Find medical.
Go now.
Yeah, door's not open. This guy just stopped me from crawling around the corner just that little bit more.
Area's hot.
It just added wave burst. No, it wouldn't have fixed it for Vanguard anywhere. Honestly, I don't think so. I think I've explained it before for what I think my perfect zombies game would be, and I'll explain it again, but I'm probably going to be a little bit off for what it was. I don't fully remember exactly what I said, but like, fuck off, where are you even at? Should really keep that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, let me die, or just let me get to a good spot, and I'll go over what my perfect zombies game would be.
Into the area. Watch the skies.
Well, that's helpful.
Hard out there. Return to base for debris.
I had to stay up there for air, and I just didn't work in my favour. Alright, we'll back out completely so I can explain this, and it'll mean that I'm searching for a game for a bit longer. So, my new my perfect zombies game would be IW styled super Easter egg. Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4 style gameplay dash maps. Make it better, but World War II style scariness. So obviously World War II wasn't too scary, but they tried to do the whole like jump scare zombie kind of thing. So like if you made that even better and actually did make it scary, stick with the World War II scariness type of thing. World War II casual hardcore Easter egg, implement them back in. Black Ops 3 dash Black Ops 4 style boss fights. Maybe mix it in with a bit of IW. And then no matter what Easter egg you got, no hand holding. As easy as it can be, as difficult as it can be. Just do that. But like that would be like if you were to combine each studio's thing, that would be my ideal game. IW style Super Easter egg, BO3 style maps, BO3 style Easter eggs, dash BO4 for them too. And then go for like a World War II scariness, but just make it better, because it wasn't exactly scary, but you get my point. The only thing I would probably take from Vanguard is the style of how they made Shi no Numa for it. So like dark and gritty, kind of. That would be my ideal game. I don't know if anyone agrees with me, and I'm definitely missing some things from the previous time where I've explained that. But yeah, that would be my ideal game for zombies, as long as they could do that. Or it was something like BO4 IW Super Easter Egg dash reward system. So like basically just the entire IW Super Easter Egg and Super Easter Egg boss fight be like the IW side of it. But like the Easter eggs be BO3, BO4 styled. I guess iconic wonder weapons like BO2, kind of. Like BO1, BO2 kind of styled wonder weapons. Maybe BO3 if you want the Apothicon Servant. I guess so, but then again, that might be going down the route of it being too easy, and some people might complain. It was all right, I guess. I'd love to see a more run-down, overgrown Spaceland. Yes, like Spaceland, but like. I don't know, so when was Spaceland set? Was Spaceland's map the 50s or something like that? It's 50s, 60s, one of the two. Maybe it was 70s, I can't actually remember. Shit, I'm way off. It was 85. So like, say...
Enemy soldier incoming.
Now, I know it was all based on the movies of Willard Wyler, but say it was like real world, so it was set in the 80s, so say it counted as the zombies being there from the 80s, you could put the map in like, I don't know, modern day. If anything, you could probably go as far as like the 2010s upwards. It's now been run down for multiple years. Nobody's been there, obviously, because the zombies have been there since the actual Spaceland took place, which is like the 80s. You've got a more open map, so obviously we can't just go around the park again. So like, you can get outside of the spawn area, you can venture around more than just the park. And because it's all run down and stuff, it's just a hell of a lot different. It's like, even like, I don't know, some of the rides could be broken to like mega proportions. So like, not even the rides, like the bridge you go over from spawn, like the thing you shoot to take down the UFO at the end, where you shoot it with the wonder weapon and it shoots the beam up. Like that could be like completely like broken down, and like it's one of the paths from spawn is completely not crossable anymore. So like you have to take the overhead one of the underground path from spawn into the park. Where are you going, Sunshine? Oh, fuck off, man. On the roof, really? It starts breaking down in the middle and you have to survive. That would be pretty cool. Or you could do it as... You could either do it as a survival thing, or like... Do you know the part where... It's like on the outside of Spaceland for Polar Peak, it's got like the part of the roller coaster ride where you go through the mouth of the thing that's on like the outside of the Polar Peak area. You could go through like that bit, but instead of it going onto the tracks and continuing down, the tracks are broken. It like throws the roller coaster to a different area. Like, even something like that, I guess you could only really do that once, and it would be like for a part of like an Easter egg step or something to get to another area. But that would be cool, I think. Where'd that guy go to? I just saw him cross.
X-ray marked.
Oh, fuck off. You had to move at that exact point, didn't you? Calm on him. I need to... Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to see them from there now. The areas that had doors and stuff are blocked off areas. They'd be crumbled down and stuff, yeah. Yeah, World at War is tough, man. Like, I forgot how easy zombies started to get when I went back to World at War. To record some stuff for one of Peter's videos that I had to put together and edit it. I went back for like World at War stuff and I was like, damn dude, this is like hella tough.
Counter UAV.
Then I remembered I can just use a mod menu and just do it that way. I was like, oh shit, yeah. It's like, it's not being streamed, why don't I just put God mode on? You have to run down the tracks to get it powered back up. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I still think the good thing would be like, it's like a one-time thing. And then it throws you off the tracks into another area, and that's like a boss fight area or something. Oh shit, hello. Where the fuck did that come from?
Moving to my mark.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Take an effective fire.
Where?
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Keep this guy's gas mask alive.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Oh yeah, like you have to jump to like get to the other side. Instead of it being the roller coaster throwing you over, you've got to like... Oh, they could like... They could like jinx it, not jinx it. Like they could like... They could completely throw you off. You've got to go down there the first time to put the power on. You've got to... Then the second time, ride the roller coaster. But you get about halfway down the tracks and then the roller coaster just cuts out.
Sending thermites.
So then you've got to run the rest of the way and then jump. Something like that might be pretty cool. It's so sandy and you can't see shit. Definitely a guy still over there, right? If only the people that could have these ideas, yeah.
Incoming.
Wouldn't it be good?
safe zone now.
Let's caliber rounds here.
Targets in the area.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I should have focused on this guy. Should really learn how to make maps. Dude, you should. It'd be pretty good. I'd like to see, like... I'd like to see more custom maps from, like, people in communities that we know. Because, like, imagine, I don't know, like, one day you rock up to, like, Pizza's stream and you say, oh, hi, I made a custom map. This is what it is. And he's like, oh, dude, I'd love to play that. Yeah. To be fair, I'd like to see, like, the ideas we come up with across different streams that are way better than maps that we ever normally get anywhere. I would like to play those custom maps just for the hell of it, just for something to play. Because I like the ideas that we come up with normally. The ideas that we come up with on stream are pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Hype Jones, exactly. Like, imagine, like... I mean, I guess, like, Black Ops 2 maps are kind of similar to, like, the one that I'm about to explain. But, like, imagine, like, they made, like, an actual map, but it was, like, Leviathan. Like, a map that we all somewhat like to play.
Using drill charge. Throwing smoke. Flashing coming.
Being serious, fuck off.
Movement in this area.
God rest that guy's soul. No, I want that. I want the drill charge. Totally stole that kill. Sorry, dude. Yeah, that would be the only issue. Like, you just people just don't watch customs when he does it, which is a shame because, like,
Fire sale is active.
if we put the ideas that we come up with into a really good custom map and he played it, it would be sick. But people wouldn't. Thingy, like, it's pretty shit. But I need to just sit here for a second and then just answer this real quick.
You got gas moving in.
Alright, there we go. Sorry.
Head to the safe zone now.
Sorry about that, chat. But yeah, like the ideas we come up with would be really cool to see them implemented into a map. I think for BO3, I think when they remade it for BO3, they made it so it didn't need to be 4 players. Don't quote me on that though. So I remember when I played it, we did it as like a 4-person team anyway, so
Bounty targets are up.
it wasn't really
Fire sale
much of a
over.
difference for doing it.
Adjusting prices.
Marking gas mask. Enemy UAV active.
But it'll be cool if him and John do Leviathan. That'd be pretty cool.
Gas mask here.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
not really going to be able to get ahead of them, to be fair.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at
I
this
think they're
time.
in that main building.
Got movement.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Moving to my mark.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Moving
They're
here.
getting a buy station in.
Move.
The water guns from the arcade being used in some aspect of the map, either as the specialist weapon or wonder weapon. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Because I would assume they have like,
Moving here.
they actually have some kind of like
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running interference.
element to them to be able to use them for the arcade machine. So you probably be able to find them in the files and use them that way. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to anyway.
Throwing drill charge.
Resurgence is about to end.
Western
Make
recon.
it count. Copy. UAV is on station. Be advised. You have teammates outside the safe zone. Counter UAV is down. Well done. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. All bounty targets are down. Well done.
I don't know, we just come up with some really good ideas and it's just a shame that obviously
Hostile UAV in the area.
it's not how things are. But I do think having the water pistols in there from the arcade would be a really cool thing. Just how would you even implement them, to be fair?
Enemy marked.
Actually managed to mark somebody. Well,
Resurgence is no
that
longer
miles away.
active. This is for keeps. Movement. Moving.
Target.
Enemy in the area. Gas is closing in.
I need to
X-ray
look at
mark.
round.
Safe zone.
shit, he's got a fucking fire sniper rifle. Oh, this is really shit because I've only got 2 fucking
Tossing
smokes.
smoke grenade.
Remaining. You're halfway done.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Enemy here.
Fire station would be nice right now to get the guy back in, but the roof gonna be clear.
Targets in the area.
advise you move to the safe zone now.
Possible enemy here.
Should have waited in zone and armored up, honestly.
Movement.
25. Nicely done. Remains. The enemy took that one, but we will be back to finish the job.
That was rough. How long we've been streaming for? 4 hours. I think I'll probably stream for another 45 minutes. 45, 50 minutes. Well, we could just take it to an hour, but oh well. Get me loaded into the game. To be fair, if I'm lucky, this game should last probably until the end of stream. Watch this be the one that, like, doesn't. It's just gonna be the quickest game we ever have.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
Right, let's try this again, shall we?
Enemy dropping.
Fire over here.
Let's try again.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Right, what are we dropping? Okay, we're not dropping anywhere because my game's crashed. I kind of expected that because it's been crashing for like the past 2 times I've ever actually played this in the past week. I think I played it on Thursday, and it crashed. And then the day that I last streamed, what was that, Wednesday? I think it crashed then as well. You gotta love this game sometimes. You really do. We'll put a placeholder up until we get the game going again. Can you believe this game? Honestly, I'm not surprised. Yep, I know the game didn't close properly last time because you crashed it. There we go. Alright, let's get loaded back into this then. There's 1,672 models in IW. Jesus Christ. Are any of those water pistols? Because if they are, that would be pretty cool. And if not, would there be a way to use just the normal wonder weapon look and then just make it into a water pistol? Hey, let's go, Scampy. Well, let's hope that they are actually in there then. Because if they are, that'll be good. Imagine you just scrolling through the models for it and you just find one that would, like, nobody's ever seen before.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He's not low, he's over there, isn't he?
Top them. That was dodgy.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Also, I completely skipped over that comment. I don't know if it was you, Scampy, but did you say something about a second account of mine in Pizza's server? What the hell? it would be really helpful, right, if it wasn't made today and the picture clearly wasn't of me. Like, makes sense, right? Like, that couldn't be like any less looking like me if it tried. Yeah, they're changing the name system soon, but that guy's getting banned once I get a second. So it's not much to worry about, really, is it? Anyway, if I did lose access to my Discord server account, sorry, I wouldn't make a new one and then just magically roll in. Like, one of the other guys would have put a message in saying that I've now not got access to my account. More than likely, it would have been LC, John, or Chong's, because Stitch isn't really in there too much now. He's a hella busy dude.
Throwing Semtex.
Shit, why did I fucking have to run out of ammo there?
Moving this way. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Rip the wallet? Why? What's wrong, Space Dog? What's happened? What have you bought now? $80 in purchases on YouTube? My god. What can you even get on YouTube that's combined of $80?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm actually glad that teammate showed up there because I ran out of ammo. That's a rough Space Dog.
Your squad mate is redeploying.
Video
Well
clips,
done.
believe it or not, $1.99 a clip. My god. Damn, man. Alex must have been spamming the buy button for them. $1.99 a clip. And it's $80 down. Sheesh. They're up there somewhere. That's rough. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse videos. Sheesh. That's a hella amount of money. Tempted to just buy a UAV with all this money and just run for the hills, see what we can find. I've also just realised I'm probably hella quiet for you guys because the microphone wasn't actually near me.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
on station. Good work.
Possible enemy here. Taking fire over here.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving. Squad mates is redeploying. Well. You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh no, he's here. Guys, please land on me, please land. Fuck off, man. Kept the cards off Google, very inconvenient, but beats that, yeah, 100%. He got Mario movie on YouTube, which we already have on Voodoo, and he knows this, still got it on YouTube. Damn. Good thing is the wife called and told me she was getting charged with them, otherwise, yeah, you would have never known, exactly.
Be advised, there is an enemy squad hunting.
Please be clear, bro. Yeah, the bill could have been hundreds if he didn't, if Steph didn't mention it. Yeah, 100%. Dude, it's a good thing Steph
Squad
realized.
mates is redeploying. Well done.
Ooh. Still things in here, even if it's just Resurgence crowds. Come on, where is it, man?
Targets in the area.
Buy station prices have redeployment time reduced.
I need plats, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I need plats and there's literally none.
Gas is closing in.
Found all the armor.
Got a buy station here.
At least I found all of the armor. I need the weapon from in there, please. Thank you. It's literally just a reskinned Oni. Makes a bit more sense. Yeah, by the sounds of it, Space Dive, that's going to be the best idea that you've got. Just to make sure things are okay. Yeah, I guess if it's just a reskin of the Oni, then that makes a bit more sense, Scampy. Shit, I didn't realize there was more than fucking one.
But we will settle the score.
Right, I think that I'm going to end it there, chat. Very quickly, I'm just going to save this photo of the ban log so I can put it into the server's ban collection. Banned, funny message, get memed.
Supply crate on stock. Advise you load up now.
More enemies here. Cancel my last.
There we go, cool. Well, you gotta love when people pretend to be me. Even though it says that I'm online on Discord and that says that I'm streaming on Discord. So I clearly know my account's okay. Yeah, it makes sense. What did we get there? 10? I'll take 10. That's not too terrible. Oh well. It's been a decent day of Warzone today, I can't lie. There's been a few iffy bits. For instance, the one game where we got like 14 kills, and then like the rest of the team had like a combination of 1 kill between the 3 of them. I don't even know how that happened, but it did. I guess for anyone who wants to see the scoreboard of that tweet, then feel free to visit the old Twitter account here. And while you're at it, I guess make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram as well, which you can find. Oh, you can see it on screen, even better. Well, yeah, that's the tweet. You can go and look at that one. But yeah, make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram, both of which are on screen now or are in the description. If you haven't already, before we do leave the stream for today, make sure to subscribe and also make sure to like the stream because you're absolute legends. And yeah, join Discord, follow me on TikTok. I don't really post on there. Again, I need to start posting on there a bit more. But yeah, make sure to join Discord. Links in the description as well. And I will see you all if we very quickly look at the schedule for next week, which I don't even know why I made one, but I made it anyway. There is no stream on Monday because I'm not here. Again, on Wednesday, no stream. And then I should be back on Friday for stream at 4 PM as normal. Note the word should be, but I guess we'll find out. So yeah, I guess just play it by ear for Friday, but I'm definitely not here Monday or Wednesday because I'm on holiday. So yeah, I guess take it easy, and I will see you all at some point next week. Won't see me in pizza streams either. I should still be in pizza streams because I'll have connections, so I'll be able to join. So you should still see me in them streams. Should. But yeah, you won't be seeing me on any of my streams because obviously I'm not here. See you in there then? Yep, indeed you will. But yeah, other than that, take it easy, and I'll see you all at some point on Friday next week. Sounds good. Take it easy, chat.